ready to kick it away first. He'll start the return inside his 5. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. He breaks a tackle. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
And those body blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
Right on the money. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
And, man, that's a really good job by this quarterback. Seeing the spacing. Running back starts to creep down the field. He delivers it to him, and, man, is he fun to watch. That dude catches the football. Everybody in here holds his breath because he can take it the distance, starts chewing up yards, and makes the big play for this offense.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And this has been a really good first drive, man. You talk about scripting the first however many plays. It's different for all the coordinators. Nice drive down the field. Now set up in a 3rd down situation. Let's stay aggressive. Let's capitalize on this momentum and not try to kick these field goals because, you know, kicking field goals sometimes down the road can come back to bite you.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion. A 1st down run in the red zone. And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Demon Deacons.
And that's a great job finishing the drive. But, man, I got to go back. I love the 4th down call. Being aggressive. First drive of the football game for this offense. They set a tone. They cap it off. They create momentum to start.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And man, you know this guy dreamed of starting this game off right and running the football and positive and being the guy throughout the day, not coughing it up on the first carry. Going to have some resilience because he's going to get more totes, and he's got to make sure he's ready for it.
The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The offense changing the play. He'll take it himself. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. The snap sets up the throw. Setting up the screen. Got enough space. Touchdown, wait for it. All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
And that's a nice job selling it by the offense, dropping back, making it look like it's pass. That running back slipping out of the backfield, throwing the football, getting a dynamic playmaker in space, and he says, I got this, I'll do the rest, and gets the touchdown.
On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of it. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Runs through it and runs through another guy. Still running at the 40. He's loose down the left side. Past the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Minnesota! He shed tackles right and left and housed it.
Well, we see the home run on offense, but defensively, we've got to do a better job tackling. You've got to get hats to the football, and then you've got to bring the ball carrier down. Poor fundamentals, poor tackling helped lead to that long touchdown.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. He wants to change this route. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Finds the tight end. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Wants to throw it again. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
college football, man, there's so much speed on the field now. Your safeties are smaller, they're quicker, they're faster, they're more versatile than ever. They can rush the passer. You can send them at any time. Great job by the free safety, getting to the quarterback, getting the big sack.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Under fire. Pressure's there, and he lets it go.
Man, I don't know if you want that guy outside the pocket very often because he's so fast and he can do some damage, but they did a nice job containing him. Once he left the pocket, they were ready for it, came to him, he tried to throw the football. Nice hit on the quarterback as he's throwing to force a bad pass.
They're facing a third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He'll take the deep shot. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They had given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. Third down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
Makes a move. The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there. Minnesota's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score, already down 14-7. The sure hands, it's Sparks. All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks, it's first down. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. We've come to the break, and it's Wake Forest holding the lead as we get a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. He goes right back to the air. Here comes the heat. It's complete to the left. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Don't always have to get rid of it quickly if you have that type of protection and enough time for a receiver to run that slow-developing route.
No doubt. He comes across the field. There's going to be a time where he's going to be open. Nice job by the QB seeing it, delivering the strike with the great protection.
Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he added the extra point. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run for the score. And he takes this from inside the 5. Slips through the line. Dynamic on kick returns, and that one puts his offense in business. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Rushes on him. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And that's how pressure on a quarterback can affect the passing game. They were able to get after him on that play, and as a result, the QB made a bad decision, forcing that football into double coverage.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right?
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab past the marker. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And I feel like that was predetermined. They told him in the huddle, man, chuck that thing down the field. Like, haven't run the ball well, haven't thrown it well. They haven't really gotten started off on the right foot in this football game. It looks like they're still searching for answers, for something that they can get some momentum going.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got him downfield. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Demon Deacons moving quickly to the line.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield on 1st down. Unleashes one deep. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
This drive will start at the 6-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He wants to go deep. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up.
Pedal to the metal right now for this offense. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Here on their 3rd possession, they're still taking shots way down the field, and why not? Give the defense credit finally. Something good happens for them to get the incompletion, but if I'm this quarterback, I'm still throwing.
And I think QB's rushing, especially in the RPO game. You want to get that ball. Okay, I'm pulling it now. I got to throw a strike right now and get it on him. And you can tell, throws it to the left and doesn't get it to his wide receiver. It's just maybe a little bit of hurrying too much.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Right on the money. At the 20, he's got space. And he converts on third down as he gets it out to the 26. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Snagged in the middle. It's Marsh. And he takes it all the way down to the 26-yard line.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
And the Golden Gophers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Over the middle, complete to Wesco. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
Well, this is an offensive coordinator that has a lot of confidence in his guys, and you can see that from the play calling. They were backed up all the way down near their goal line at the start of this drive, but they've stayed aggressive the entire time, putting the trust and confidence in his quarterback, in his players.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Minnesota!
These close games a lot of times come down to who executes late in the ball game. That was a late game situation. Nice execution, and now they got the lead going into the half, and they have all the momentum.
And he made the extra point without problem. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. From the gun, the running back has it. Picked up a few on that run, but this defense able to keep him contained here late in the half. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Looking deep. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Gophers will start this drive. The offense looks ready to roll. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. Gets the back moving. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes a grab on the shot. All by himself down the middle. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good. He'll start the return inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh, what vision. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
The returner will field it and bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Here's Brown to begin the drive. This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. That delay of game penalty took him out of second and short. Here they come needing 8. One more time, it's Brown. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to Brown. Got a little grass. Oh, what a cut! And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Motion from the back. Off play action on first down. Under fire. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
On third down, he drops to throw. He's got an open man. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
And if I'm this defense moving forward, man, I'm going to start thinking about, like, this is the guy. They keep featuring him. I've got to take him out of the game. I got to find a way to double him. I got to find a way on third down to make sure this doesn't happen. This offense continues to run through him, and he continues to be successful.
1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. So first down will open up the final period. Hand off for Brown. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
On the option. Now the pitch. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. And they'll use another timeout to try to save as much time as they can for their offense. And he got it! Huge 3 points to make it a 2-possession game.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the fourth quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't...
He unleashes a long one. Makes a deep grab. There he goes. And he scores. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
That is such a great job by the offense, putting together a touchdown drive when they needed it most. Not a lot of time left to go, but if their defense can get them the ball back, they've got an opportunity to kick a field goal and walk out of here with the win.
And he makes the extra point. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Defense in press coverage. Unloads to the wideout. Wesco's got it in the middle. Racing to the right. 10. Touchdown, Minnesota! He got a step and just dusted the field. The Gophers back on top.
And man, oh man, I don't know how you leave that guy open for the touchdown. Like some kind of miscommunication on the defense. He has had a big day. He's a go-to guy. Palmer, I don't know what you saw with your quarterback eyes, but it looked like a bust by the defense.
Yeah, and that's inexcusable by this defense because this guy's already burned you in this game. He's lighting you up. If there's anybody that you got to be aware of, if there's one player that you have to know where he's lined up every single play, it's him. So for the defense to allow him to be that wide open on that play at this point of the game, no bueno on me.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Rides the option, he keeps it. Powers through the defender. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Second down, he'll throw it. With the catch, it's Lee. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Wide open downfield. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
Here's a throw downfield late. Got him in the open. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. To the air on first down. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Oh, look out on the right. He's at the 10. Scoop and score. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. kickoff first, and here we go. On the run from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Wants to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
So now it's second and long. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down. And the Demon Deacons will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin them deep. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Great place to start for this offense. A give to Brown. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. The Utes want to move quickly. Here's Sellers to throw. Oh, he wants it all. Touchdown, Utah! What a grab in the end zone for 6. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
And he's got that bayou speed, like I run by you. You can call it whatever route you want to call it, but does a nice job winning at the line of scrimmage, getting behind the DB, runs, catches it right in the end zone. Big play for this offense. Nice throw, nice catch.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Brings a return out across the 25, gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. They're dealing with a second and long. Finds us back in the middle. A 5-yard pickup there leaves them with third down and 5. It'll be third and short from their own 33. He might want another play. Looking to throw on third. Quarterback floating away from pressure. In a world of trouble and not making it any better. And down he goes. A terrible sack taken by this quarterback. The Demon Deacons send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. So the Utes are ready to begin this drive on offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Sellers. Stepping to the right. Trying to escape and get it himself. Ball is loose. And they put it on the deck, but it gets out of bounds to avoid the turnover. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Riley.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Throwing, Sellers. Escapes the pressure going right. Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be 3rd down.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. That's a bad drop.
It'll be 3rd and long. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Utes! That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And they've dug themselves a hole in this football game. I get it. Obviously, defense has not played great on the other side. But this possession right here, man, this is big. Get the passing game going. Get a little bit of balance going. I think they need to score on this possession to take a little pressure off and kind of get that defense juiced up.
And the Demon Deacons with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. That pass is incomplete.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the
offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on 4th. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He's going to take a shot. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Escapes the pressure to his right. Fires toward the target. And the incomplete pass will wrap up the 1st quarter. Big turning point as we head into the 2nd and get this game rolling again. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. Throws for the tight end. For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
And the offense got themselves.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He's brought down, couldn't find anybody and get rid of the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Got enough for the first. At the 40, there he goes. He's loose on the right. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Utah!
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all three phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown.
Number 0, set to kick off.
And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking to throw on first down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. They went for it all on first down, didn't connect, but it gave the D something to think about. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
It just looks to me like the offense is starting to get a little bit impatient, right, guys? They haven't scored in this game yet, and all of a sudden now they're taking shots down the field and they're trying to make it happen. But the defense, they have been lights out. They force another incompletion.
Oh, they're after him. Complete downfield. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. The Demon Deacons will have it 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. Here's the pressure. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and 8? A long way to go. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Open space at the 25. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. And the Demon Deacons in the hurry up. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wideout trying to get it in. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. Moves around to clear up the vision. Gets rid of it. And it's picked off right at the goal line. Offense scoops it up and still intercepted, and he's got a convoy with him. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a 1st down and came up a little short. Trying to run, it's Henderson. And he's in! Touchdown, Demon Deacs! Big-time touchdown there to get some much-needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Riley. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. And the Utes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Here's Sellers to throw. Fires to the wideout. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you could tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, that's my bad.
Complete to the right. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Sellers. He's taking the shot. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
And we've already seen this movie early in this football game, and he already has a touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason. He can run, right? Like, he's one of their go-to guys on the outside, and you can tell they're trying to use him early and often in this.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Trying to burn this defensive back. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play. The Utes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Sellers dumps it to the back. That's caught. It's Brown. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
And, man, it's really nice to see a QB and see the blitz right away. Sees the blitz coming, they come attack, replace it right away, get it to your running back, let him take off and do some damage. When anybody blitzes, man, try to find that space right behind them, and that's where you can make big plays.
Well, the game plan's been pretty simple offensively, right? They are taking shots and they're being aggressive, throwing it down the field. This guy's already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the first half. And on that last one, he was looking for number 3.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Sellers to the air again. Pressure coming. Makes a grab. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one.
He's trying to get it in, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Utes!
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. They marched 78 yards down the field, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He gets a block. He's got an alley. Out of bounds at the 40-yard line, but great work on special teams on that return to set him up. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Throws to the tight end. Grabbed over the middle. It's Reynolds. Breaks into the open. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Wake!
And I'm not going to say that was a must score, Well, that was a must score. And this offense delivers right before the half. Everything's starting to pick up. Hopefully, now you build some momentum. You cut it to a 2-score game. Got to build on this momentum in the second half.
On the move from inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Play fake, Sellers. Bringing the heat. Intercepted. Looking for more room. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wants to adjust the pattern. He'll start this drive going to the air. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Got it inside the 10. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. The Demon Deacons use their second timeout. They'll have one left. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He's looking to pass. Looking to get it in. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Pocket breaking down. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion.
Nice execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
So the offense inches it a little closer with the help of the half the distance to the goal penalty. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. They'll run it on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wake.
The textbook how you end a first half. You're trailing. You need to put a drive together. Great job using all of the clock, getting the TD, and you want to talk about creating some momentum going into the half and knowing I get the football, so everything trending in the right direction.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. The Demon Deacons will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. As they get ready to start this 3rd quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay,
and they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And the Utes will hustle to the line.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch him sleeping.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
On 3rd down, here's Brown. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on 4th down. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. He He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They go play action with Sellers. He uncorks one deep. A full dive to haul that one in. You know why he's piling up all these yards, David? Because the receivers won't let the ball hit the ground.
You remember that Jameis Winston game we called on a Thursday night? The ball didn't even hit the ground, did it?
It did not. 2 incomplete passes caught out of bounds. Throwing Sellers. Lets it fly deep downfield. In the end zone, he's got it! Touchdown, Utah!
Coming into this game, this offense really believed they had a mismatch problem because of this tight end speed and athleticism, and you saw it right there, David. Nobody able to hang with this guy on that touchdown catch.
And either way you cover him, if you want to put a linebacker on him, he's got a speed advantage. A safety on him, he's got a size advantage. QB takes advantage of the mismatch, knows where his big fella's going to be, and capitalizes on it.
Number 0, set to kick it away.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense is going to have to try to throw the football, all right? They already got a lead, so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Throws it deep. So close to a huge gain there, but he makes the catch out of bounds. It's incomplete.
Love the effort, tried to toe tap, but at the end of the day, that's just a really good-looking incompletion.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Gonna let it fly. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing. We're in the second half.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. He's not afraid to go deep. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion. This offense has it with really good field position. Sellers on the play action. Looking to the big tight end. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Here's Sellers to throw. This one's complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Get the completion, and now you set up a manageable 3rd down situation in the red zone. This is a huge down in distance in this game.
They'll try to move the sticks with Brown. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. 1st down, right back to Brown. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Bunch formation for these receivers. Here's Brown. Touchdown, Utah! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing.
Number 0, set to kick it off.
On the run from inside his own 5. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. We've reached a break. It's Utah holding the lead. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of this one. Pulled it, finds his man on the left. There he goes. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's 1st down again. Wants to throw it again. Under fire. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
The offense came into this game knowing that for them to win, they were going to have to make some big plays throwing the football. That just has not been the case. Here in the 4th quarter, they've been held to less than 200 passing yards, and that's really the story of the game, guys.
Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Going for the big play. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They know the offense has to take.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Demon Deacons are rolling down the field. Throws for the tight end. Finds a man on the right. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
And there's no quit in this team. Obviously, they're trailing late in the game, but they're trying to make it happen. We've seen 2 big plays now, back-to-back. They're putting pressure on this defense.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Fires to the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Heat up them pass rush.
Deacons headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. Running inside, it's Jackson. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Defense dropping into soft coverage. Here's Arch to throw. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
And that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? They'll try to run for it. Across the 50. Got some room into the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Neiman Deacons. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That running back just had a caravan of blockers to take him into the end zone.
There's not very many times at home, Reese, where I'm going to say that everybody watching on their couch could have scored on that play. This is one of them.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Arch Madness. Looking for a big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The run inside. It's Jackson. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Fires to the wideout. Makes the catch and he's free. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
The Bulldogs will line it up on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Sweep, sweep. Go, go.
Manning. Makes the catch. It's Jackson. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Unloads to the wideout. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
And you're not going to see many of those. That's a gift for this defense. You don't see this guy miss very often, especially to put 6 on the board. That was a big missed opportunity for this quarterback and this offense.
Sweep, sweep.
Art's going to spin it again. Unloads it left. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down. And the Bulldogs are in the hurry-up. Running the red zone. It's Jackson. Ripping through the defense. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point was good to finish things off.
And the running game is so important when you get inside that 10-yard line and that field starts to shrink. And it's so nice to have a back with some physicality. Great job running the football, using that stiff arm, finishing the run, and getting in the end zone.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Throws to the tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Reynolds. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. What an abject disaster by this guy. Running around, never threw it away, and finally forced out of bounds. Big loss forced by the D. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, they need a big completion. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Demon Deacons will send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Arch is going to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. Got a man. It's Clark. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Dropping back, it's Manning. Fires into the end zone. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football, that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
And sometimes these QBs, man, you just want them to hang in the pocket maybe just a...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Makes a grab and room to run. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Reynolds. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities.
Oh, he's got some space. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with the first down at the 31. And the Demon Deacons are moving quickly down the field. Hand off from the shotgun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up one on the play. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving out to the right. Throwing on the run. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with him. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift with him, start to take away the field towards the sideline, because think about it. He's not going to throw back across his body. The defense read it well, moved with the rollout, made the big play.
Throws to the wideout. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Making side adjustments here. Wants to throw on 1st down. Steps away to find some room. He wants it all. Touchdown, Wake Forest. On the sideline, got it in the end zone.
And I love the play call on offense there. It's a sudden change situation. You just got the turnover. You're now going to take a shot because you got the defense on their heels after they're back on the field quickly. Really nice play call.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. This drive will open from the 15. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Throwing Manning. Takes his shot. Finds his man open. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Fires to the middle with the catch. It's Clark. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Bulldogs come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Dropping back, it's Manning. Going for it all. Caught, and he will score. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Moore. He's got great speed. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. A lot of defenders around on that screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The unproductive first down completion now brings up 2nd and long. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
Give a lot of credit to defense on this one. They were able to generate a pass rush, force the quarterback to move off of his spot, and that definitely affected his accuracy. That's a big reason why that throw was incomplete.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Lofts one high indeed. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Demon Deacons will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team.
Dude, how about that boom? I mean, you talk about power. That dude just booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that opponent.
Offense has enough time to get off the play before we head to the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Got enough for the first. Gets it out to the 22 before going out of bounds, and they are suddenly out of trouble. Just enough time for one final play in this half. To throw, Manning. Catch in the middle, it's Marsh. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. Louisiana Tech about to kick it off to start this second half. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now,
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Here's Manning to throw. Here comes the heat. Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice game.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Man, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. And this time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
Rushes on him. Finds his big tight end. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain.
He makes a grab. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Man, he looks like he's in a rhythm on this drive, right? 3 for 3. He's going where he needs to go with the football. The defense doesn't have any answers for him. Find the offensive coordinator. I'm letting this guy keep chucking it down here close to the goal line.
Here's Arch to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on first down by this offense.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Manning to the air again. Under fire. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You want to throw a touchdown, but if it's not there, just throw it away. And now we got third.
They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third and goal. Manning from the gun on third down. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. And that one will give them the lead.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
And the extra point splits the uprights.
Louisiana Tech, 21. Wake Forest, 14.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own, a chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there, I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. They'll try to muscle their way forward on third and short from the 29. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. Offense staying on the field. They'll hurry up on fourth down. On fourth down, looking to pass. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position. All wideouts, no backs. Running inside, it's Jackson. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Manning on play action. Buying some time as he moves left. It is sucked out. And the ball goes out of bounds. They'll mark it right at the previous line of scrimmage.
Well, they got a really nice drive going on offense. They're on their opponent's side of the field, but you're not going to come away with any points if you turn it over. They've got to do a better job of ball security. Very, very lucky that ball went out of bounds.
He'll take a shot. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone.
On that third down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on fourth.
Fourth down, Manning. Looking down the middle. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. From the red zone, it's Jackson. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it.
14.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He'll try to do it himself. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver to the air on 2nd down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Man, momentum is a real thing in college.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. That's the end of the period. It's Louisiana Tech holding the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Arch Madness. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Third down from the gun, Manning. Throws toward the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
And I love the IQ by the defense on that play. Like, understand situational football. They're down by a couple scores. The clock is ticking. They need to make big plays. Nice job playing the deep ball and not giving up anything big.
It is good. And that lead grows even bigger.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. Giving up that last field goal really hurt. It's a 3-possession game, and things look dire, to be candid. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing if they stop the pass, they win the game, and they have done that. Their guys have won one-on-one on islands. They've been able to get to the quarterback. They've been mixing up their looks. They haven't even allowed 100 yards passing in this one. And that
hauls it in down the sideline. And the explosiveness, the big gainer, gets it to the 49-yard line.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Trying to impose their will with the run. They bring him down, but not before...